think we did it.
Yep.
I think we successfully went live. Woo! I love being in front of an audience, but I also think it's crazy that I can just press a button and now all of a sudden, like, microphone functional, webcam looking at me, don't do anything weird. Anyway, that's not gonna happen. So what was I saying? I was saying, hilariously, I was talking about how everything was going well now with the changes we've made, but it failed to start the stream, so that was funny. Aaron had to point out that I was talking and nothing, and I was like, oops, whoopsie. Yeah. So whatever we changed yesterday, though, I think it went well. Our bitrate on point. Our codec flawless. Encoding. Yeah, we're doing it with the GPU, with the NVIDIA NVINC, I think. Something I don't remember. That was yesterday. I'm like the Flash. I can learn about a subject in like a minute and then immediately forget about it a minute later. That was his power, right? That's like one of the things he can do. Speed read, and then immediately that garbage is gone out of his head because he doesn't have super memorization, super long-term knowledge. He's got that for like an hour. So there was apparently one dropped frame yesterday, which is like way down from anything else, and the audio is synced perfectly the entire time, so we're gonna see if we can keep that up. If we can't, I know the culprit. But we'll see. We will see. So, here's the question. When we last left Aloy, she was in the middle of the Hunters Guild. We should probably continue that quest, but afterwards, yeah, we were sent to do some stuff with some glint hawks, I think. There was this 30 meters away. There's this poor woman, and her village is beset by glint hawks. So that's no good. We got to stop that from going down. Not just because it's the right thing to do, but because we have to show those Hunter Guild people that, like, Nora know how to kill stuff. I'll show you, Savage East. How about Sacred Land? And then we can either go back to Mother's Embrace, go back to All Mother Mountain, or we can chill around and do side quests all day, because that's a thing that we can continue to do. I don't know. I mean, I definitely want to continue this quest line because I have a feeling that I'm gonna get my revenge on the Thunder Maws. But after that, who knows? Who knows? I also wouldn't mind not killing, but like grabbing some more of them giraffes. It looks like we've explored 100% of this area. This area is this. There might just be like one more giraffe, like over, maybe two, maybe like one over here, and then like one over here. Who knows? All right, welcome back, Akus. We missed you the last couple days.
More glint hawks incoming.
More glint hawks. I know exactly what to do with glint hawks. Where them glint hawks at? You wouldn't believe the number of glint hawks I had to deal with during that whole errand thing. Bam! Give me your heart. I've been playing around because I apparently can't get enough survival crafter. Survival crafters are good. This is not a survival crafter, but it sure has the same themes. There's crafting and you survive. No, survival crafter's good. We need to play more Satisfactory.
More coming.
Cause I have an oil rig to make. What if I... Dang, alright. Ooh, nailed it. Oh, I'm just on it today, despite the fact that I, like, shouldn't be. I love these weapons. Oop. Can I get, no, it's not letting me crit. That's fine, I guess. Dang. Where are, here we go. Oh, there you go. Work on my desert factory today. You had such an energy yesterday. I'm only a little sad I missed it. Thanks. Yeah, it was wild yesterday. I got just enough sleep to like really get amped up about everything. I was into it.
We have won, as it should be.
As it should be. Thanks, dude. Who are you? Are you part of the Hunters Guild? Do you matter? I mean, like, you matter, but no. Karja Archer. No name, even. Okay.
Oh,
everyone
useful.
matters, but some people have names.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Ha! Wow. I can't tell if I like her or not. I know the first time around I liked her. I was like, oh yeah, she's cool. But now I'm like, maybe not. Maybe we don't like her. Maybe she's kind of a bitch. I thought we were gonna do this together. Psh. You don't need me to hold your hand. Go solve the mystery by yourself. I'll stay here and look for clues. No, you won't. So the controversy's officially exploded. Don't overcook food. Oh, you mean the ramen? I don't think I can overcook it. You put the water in, and then you stir it, and then you put the flavor packets in, yeah? At no point do we take the water out, right? Uh-oh. Flint hawks. Oh no, I missed. There we go. Oop. Can I catch you on fire again? Oh. Come on, come back. Eh? Ah! Eh. Uh-oh. Sure could use some help from my hawk, my sponsor. But I guess we're just not doing that right now. I appreciate you. Good looking out. I'll make sure not to overcook my ramen. Mwah. They hate it when you catch them on fire. They really do. Boom. So the controversy around Aloy has like officially exploded. And it's really sad. I like touched on a little bit yesterday. Just a little bit because I don't want to put too much focus on it. But oh my god, gamers are stupid. So they really thought Aloy looked nice in this game, and they're very sad that she doesn't look as nice in the next game, and she looks the same. She looks the same but more detailed.
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Snap maws. I get to get an up close look at their stupid snap maw jaws. Anyway, it's given birth to a new meme. Some dude posted like, fans should make the game, and posted like this hyper dolled up version of Aloy is the short version, and then people went wild with that, and they were like, yeah, and like, you know, picture 1 regular Toadette, picture 2 like a sexy Toadette, like from fan art, to put it charitably. People have been dunking on that guy like all day. Luckily, there are more people dunking on him than agreeing with him. But it's just like, y'all, come on. Come on.
Perhaps my focus can help me.
Perhaps it can, but look at all this other stuff to pick up first, Aloy. Did you consider that? Did you consider how low we are on health? Of course not.
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Ah, looks like they went this way. Now we got him. What a weird mystery.
These must be the snap. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I
What?
don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
Is this a choice? Get out or else versus compromise? What would Aloy do? I feel like Aloy... would have enough empathy here to go for the compromise.
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Ibasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
What a twist. Loan sharks were the reason for the Glinthawks. Hey, did you ever consider perhaps capitalism bad? This game's messaging is subtle.
I'm picking up another signal.
Let's grab that Snapmaw heart. I guess we would have killed them all if we had picked the other option. I'm kind of really glad we went with compromise now. I would much rather kill one snap mod than like 30 people. Honestly, one of the few nitpicks people had with this game was how, just how much more fun it was to kill machines than humans. Like, humans were not fun to kill. It's like they got little heads, no other weak points. It's actually one of the things they've improved on in, the sequel. The melee combat is apparently a lot more than just this and this. So, really involved now. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. I know that guy. Alright, here we go. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna tag him. Just so I remember which one I'm hitting. Hide in the bushes here. Yep, yep, yep. What was that sound? Alright, then what I'm gonna do is sneak around here. Oh, I see. That's the, hey, idiot, you're really close to those snap moths. Do we think... How close would I have to swim for them to see me? My goal is to sneak up on that one, the one that's not marked, and make it my good friend. You could say, make it my chum. Okay. Alright. We're sneaking. Quiet. Oh man, he's gonna see me. Oh shit. That's where I just was. Oh my god, this snap maw's an asshole. This snap maw's a complete asshole. Can't believe he just did that. Oh. Alright. We're sneaking. Oh my god. He's just gonna see me outright, isn't he? What if we like do a tactical roll? Okay. Yeah. Man.
Hunt's over.
Nope. All right. Holy shit. Ah! No. All right, F. Big F. We tried sneaking and it backfired hard. Probably because I snuck right in front of his face and he instantly saw me. Oof. That's fine. That's fine. You know what they say? There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. The snap maw's a happy little accident. And I'm about to correct it. And we're sneaking. We're so stealthy. So stealthy. Yes! Here it is. Stealth incarnate right here. Boom! What? Look at him go! They're wrestling. Which one's mine? Oh wait, that one's mine. It's got the blue veins. Ooh.
You're going going down.
There it is. We got him. I didn't have to kill both of them, but I wanted to. Look at that. Look at all that loot.
Got it. Now to bring this back to those hunters.
God, I love the loot. Alright. Hopefully the Glenhawks aren't a problem now that I've killed one. They'll see these corpses and go like, ooh, better back off.
These will keep.
Dang, sure is getting sandstormy. Getting a little Darude outside. How do we get back? Oh, easily. Now I can give those like 20 guys our snap maw heart. Wouldn't it suck if I like walked right into an ambush though?
I must be closing in on the signal.
What other signal? Oh, this. Hello. I got your heart. Also, I just want to check that... Oh, I guess he told them all to go home. When I was here earlier, are there skulls? No, those are bombs. That's fine. That's fine. I thought they were skulls.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
Aloy.
Hi. Thanks for your help. Where are you, actually? There you are.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
Yeah, that's
You were
why.
watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
I thought we were already here, Thrush. Yeah, thank you for this opportunity. This new opportunity. Return to the Hunter's Lodge. I would have followed her for like another few seconds if I hadn't clicked this. So we've got some delicious grilled food. I've had grilled food like the last 2 days. So what I did instead was I got this cheap ramen. Costco ramen. People love cheap ramen. I know I do. It kind of is like... You know, I didn't have cheap ramen until much later in life. Not that much later. I wasn't like, you know, 55, but I was at a Boy Scout trip once. And I didn't do Boy Scouts, so when I was at a Boy Scout trip, it was because my brothers were at a Boy Scout trip, you know? We were doing, I want to say it was the Perseid meteor shower was the reason we happened to be there. It might not have been the Perseid meteor shower, but there was some, you know, there was some star storm that was happening. And the Boy Scouts were we went to go camp and see it. And I went along because I wanted to see the meteor shower, and that was it. That was my reason. Never, ever, ever could be convinced to join Boy Scouts. But, you know, my brothers were doing it, and it's like, well, if I reap all of the benefits and you guys have to do the things that are boring and stupid, then yeah, by all means. You guys do that, and I'll do the fun stuff with you. Anyway, I remember it being very cloudy, and we didn't see like a single star. Isn't that just the way? Like, they said it was gonna be a clear night, and then we got there and it was like cloud cover the entire time, and everybody ended up turning in early. But I do remember it was the first time I had ramen, because we had this like boiling water that we brought in this like container, this big container, like one of those Gatorade type containers, you know? Big plastic ones that keep in heat or cool. And yeah, everybody got like one ramen pack, like exactly one. And then there were seconds for people who wanted more, but to start with, we all got one ramen pack. I'd never had this stuff before. So I was like, what is this? This is like a dried loaf of noodles, you know? What the heck's going on with this stuff? And my dad was like, this is ramen. You've had ramen before. And I'm like, no, I've literally never had this stuff before. And he's like, oh, I guess we don't buy it that often. I'm like, I've literally never seen this in my life. We've never bought this before. He's like, it's cheap, you buy it at the store, you know, it's like 50 cents a packet. I'm like, that sounds very cost effective. Is it bad? And he's like, well, try it. And I didn't know what I was doing, so I like bit into my noodle loaf. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I've never seen this before, dude. He's like, then read the directions. So I finally put it in like a styrofoam bowl, put the boiling water in it, waited for it to cool off, and then finally put the stupid packet in it. And it wasn't like nice ramen. This was like, you know, the 50-cent orange chicken ramen or whatever. And finally I got to taste it, and I was like, this is really good. We should have this more often. He's like, it's not very healthy. And then I didn't have it for like 4 more years. Until I was old enough to like get my own shit. Like, yes, now I'll eat ramen. But yeah, everybody was like stoked. And then when it got to like the college years, it was like all we ate. To the point where we're having to mix it up, like put an egg in it. Put vegetables in it. Put anything in it to make it like not a loaf of dried noodles. Please. It is. I don't know what makes it so good, but I'm sure it's not healthy. It's gotta be like sugar and GMO or something. I just assume.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage.
What does that mean?
This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
This dude has done nothing but stand around and be racist. I do not trust him to find Red Maw.
This is a good day.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank.
Way over a
How many
dozen.
it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw.
Red Maw made me do it.
But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
Tell me more about Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
The what?
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too.
Oh yeah, I forgot
When
about
the
that.
machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not.
Who is Legan? Oh wait, he's the front.
morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
I see. So Assis is an asshole.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
Aloy despite the Nora, I love it.
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
Oh,
You want me to
okay.
go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Sounds like a plan. Gather a Stormbird trophy. Deal. Let's fight a Stormbird. We haven't fought one yet. We scanned one once, and then we ran, because those things are scary. So let's actually fight one. The Thundermaw I know I can take. It sounds foreboding. Better not die a bunch and people bring that up and throw it back at me. Alright. Deadliest game. Where's our storm? Oh, is this it? Are you the Stormbird? Hello. I see. You are. Let's take a look at the Stormbird, since we haven't fought one yet. Body. Strength is shock, weakness is none. Blaze canisters located on its back. Engines. So, blaze canisters weak to fire and tear. Engines weak to tear. Freeze canisters on its neck. Freeze and tear. Lightning gun. Yikes. Okay, well, ready your tear. Oh, yeah, that's right. Equip your tear arrows. Probably not gonna get a whole lot out of the Lodge Blast Sling for any of these. Here we go. Aw, man. He didn't see me, did he?
Need to keep the upper hand.
Did we get that cannon off yet? Nope, we did not. It's so big. Oh, I can override it though. I don't know what good that'll do, since I have to kill it, but sure. Welcome to the team! You're my Stormbird now. You scary bitch. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're just gonna go back to patrol? That didn't work out at all. Okay. What is this, a freeze canister? It is. Some chill water. What is our healing? Probably need to do this again. Can you ride it? No, I wish. That would be awesome. Maybe in the next game. I think there's only 3 machines you can ride in this game. What are you doing, Stormbird? Oh man. Damn it. These leaves aren't helping. Oh my god. Hey, come back. I feel like we really screwed the pooch on this one. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, you... First off, I'm marking you because I don't trust you. Secondly, let's load up 3 tear arrows. We have 3. 1, 2, 3. Where are you? Where the did you go? Oh god, it's raining. I don't love that. I feel like that's exactly the kind of weather you would want. Oh no! What are those? Why are those looking for me? Go away. Go away. I'm fighting a Stormbird right now. I'm trying to. It doesn't seem too keen on fighting me. Hey, 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 you! Hey, you! I'm fighting you! I'm like an ant. Oh my gosh. Swing and a miss. Boom! Are you mad yet? Oh my god, I'm in the water. Get out of the water, get out of the water. Ah. Poof. No! More tear arrows? Did he just like... Oh, there he goes. Okay. So then the back is where the blaze canister should be, but I guess I knocked that off. I need to knock... Oh, God. Knock this... Oh, my gosh. Angry bird. There's one of his engines. What is that move? That is horrifying. Okay, no, stop that. Stop that. Bad bird, bad bird. One, oh, God. Now let me grab ice, I guess. There we go. How are you so powerful? There we go. We knocked that off. How about that engine?
That one helped.
got 3 engines left. Two engines left. Nope, stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Oh dear. None of that. Stop that. Big scary bird. Don't like that. I needed one more rope. Man, that is hard to hit. Even with them pinned down like this. You scary, Stormbird. Looks like an engine. Yes. That was big damage. No. Ooh. Crap. Okay. There it is. Can I get the critical on him now? No. Got it. Should have like no components left. That doesn't seem to matter though. More hunter racist bullshit and bird wrestling, not much then. Might be sick. F. Fell asleep in bed here even though it's like 78 degrees with the windows open. Yep, 105. Oof! Yeah, I hope you feel better. Is this Red Maw or another burb? This is a burb. Red Maw is not on the list yet. Our hunter, let's see. So far, we went to the Glenthawks. The Glenthawks be like attacking some city. We fought off the Glenthawks. We found the source of the Glenthawks were a bunch of Snap Maws. The Snap Maws be like, hey, we're Snap Maws. We're dead. They were like, find the source of the Snap Maws. And I'm like, no problemo. So I found the source. The source was some dudes who were like, but I need these Snap Maws to pay off my debt. And I was like, that's weird, but sure. And then I had the option to either kill them or hunt Snap Maws for them. So I got one more Snap Maw heart and let them be on their way, even though they were rude to me. And then she was like, congratulations, you're a thrush. I saw the whole thing and I was like, thanks for your help. She didn't help. And then we went to talk to Assis. She has a tragic backstory. And now we're hunting for trophies. Ow. Trophy hunting's hard. Okay. Now is our time to shine. think there was supposed to be, yep, here they are. Fire canisters in the back. It's really difficult to hit birds. To pay off my debt. It's my favorite part of that story. He borrowed some seeds, but the seeds didn't take. He couldn't grow the crops. Apparently has to pay for them with snap maw hearts. Yeah, I don't understand it either. This will explode the bird. I have to be much closer than that, I guess. Broadcaster seems to be the key to not getting killed by this guy. Playing it real safe, though. Damn, really? I really thought that would be a winner. It looked like I hit one of the engines, but I guess not. Man. Motherfucker. There we go. Ooh. See how much damage he does? He just does a shitload of damage. I mean, that's what you get. He's a Stormbird. Is he like in the air, flying around? What is he doing? He's like, I broke him. I broke the Stormbird. Let me keep computer with me, but try to go heat some soup. Do it. I'm having soup myself, kind of. Ramen noodle soup. That counts. I was thinking earlier this morning I might do some sort of 6-foot walk, and I was just like, I will lie down for a second to see if it helps. But then it wasn't 2 p.m. It was nearly 5 p.m. Oof. I had a nap today. It's not because I feel sick though, so it's not the same. But I'm just mentioning it. I like naps. Last night after stream, I went to bed, except I didn't. I stayed up for like a while. And then I took a shower, and then I stayed in the shower for way too long, and then I was like, all right, time for bed. And that was like 4 a.m. So then I woke up at 8 a.m. and was like, no, back to sleep. And then I woke up at 10, and I was like, okay, now I should be awake, right? I got him. There has to be some aim assist with the wildlife. But halfway through the day, I was like, you know what? Not a lot of sleep. I should take a nap. And then I did. But I woke up at a correct time of like 6 o'clock. And that was nice. Naps scare and confuse me when they actually happen to me. Other people napping is normal. Me napping never works. Sounds like it went okay today, but I can see why, I guess, yeah, something is still wrong, so that makes sense. F. So now we have to go kill a Thunderjaw. I want to at least have full health for this. I feel like that's, you know, an easy enough request, right? Like, probably eat some flowers. Have you tried eating flowers to cure your headache? That seems to be the cure-all in this game. Dang it. You. Come back here. Give me your fatty meats. Oh, we had a lot of fatty meats, though. Nobody just might. Technically, you could put some flowers in some boiling water and then drink it, and that would just be tea. And that's a perfectly normal way to consume flowers. The essence of them. Putting Mother Nature right back into your body. I would like more healing. More healing, please. Healing?
That'll help.
Nope. Fire kill nerd. Gets me every time. Aaron made some honeysuckle tea, not super recently, like a week ago, and that was really nice. Just like found some honeysuckles out in the wild. Out in the barren wasteland that is the outdoors. Oh, hey look, that's a stalker. I do not want to go up there anymore. I would like just to have healing flower.
You're down soon enough.
I feel like if I manage to get my healing flowers all the way up, what inevitably happens is I accidentally use them all. You know? Now we just need a Thunderjaw trophy. You know what? That's plenty of healing. Like, I seem to only play carefully when I don't have any... When I don't have any healing left. Cheap ramen will cure what ails you. Man, that Stormbird was tough. Stormbirds are arguably harder than Thundermaws, but still not quite as hard as Kopesh. Oh, hey, there it is. You didn't see shit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna abuse the fact that there are these hunters here.
No turning back.
Where are they going? Thundermaw, where are you going?
Yes!
Oh, that was a good hit. How does this Thundermaw still not see me? I guess I really am sneak. Hey, Thundermaw. Oh, the other one's way over here. Shit. Shit! Okay, I wonder if my really impressive rope skills will work. Signs point to no. But I've got this neat disc launcher though, right? Oof. Whoa, is there more stuff happening? Ah, shit. What is that? Where did you Glenthawks come from? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go away. Oh shit, there are other dudes here. Alright, well that's 100% of my disc launching. that tail though. Ow. There goes the tail. Alright. There we go. There we go. And then we just run up and we hit it with that critical hit. Never mind. No, we don't. We load up 3 of these. Is what we do. And we hit it in a weak point. Hang on, is that a canister down there? Those are freeze canisters. Thundermaw? No problem. Okay, a little bit of a problem. We were never in any danger. We were in such danger. Never in real danger though, right? We got so lucky. Give me my shards. 5 metal shards. Medicine? 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 I need healing. Please, medicine? Here's his stupid tail. Worth 5 metal shards. I like how there's just scrap of Thundermaw like all over the place. Really did a number on this guy. Those Glinthawks almost fucked us up. And then we snuck. I would like to thank Sneaky Armor for being so sneaky. They run in a straight line, which is super helpful. The animals in this game just do not know how to serpentine. And for that, I am grateful. I'm also grateful for these massive patches of health. Here we go. If you can hit a fox, you can hit a Thundermaw. Whatever that giant cannon was, 5 metal shards. Okay, I guess we can go back to the Hunter's Lodge now, right? Instead of just picking up all the scrap metal. 100% approve of Sneak Armor. Glad you like it. I'm a fan. I like the netting. I think it's really fashionable netting. Really gives me that sort of like rave vibe. For when Aloy has to kill a machine at a rave. Where we headed? Back to the lodge again. We messed up. Since you were bitter about this small amount of metal shards. You know, I would be if I had anything to spend metal shards on outside of outfits.
Give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
And if I'm only gonna use like 2 outfits anyway. Ooh. There we go. It was bright out earlier, now it's dark.
Maybe upstairs.
That's how sun works.
Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Lygan, that's his name. I've been saying Legan. Like the Legion of Doom.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Completed errand, deadliest game. We've officially killed the two deadliest things that aren't, Koshlikovs. I forgot what they're called. New side quest, Red Maw. Find Talana. Looks like she's over here. Look at us go. Humans? I thought humans were deadliest game. You know, there may have been a time when humans were the deadliest game, but in Horizon Zero Dawn, humans rank pretty low. It doesn't help that all the humans around here wear, like, fire backpacks. Imagine if the deadliest game had been written during an age when there were, like, actual dinosaurs. Like, the deadliest game does not work in the world of Jurassic Park. The hunters would be, like, hunting the shipwrecked people, and then, like, a pterodactyl would swoop down. And that's just the end of our short story. At that point, the boat people have to, like, sneak away from the dinosaurs. The horrible evil owl, can't remember his name. Decidui.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
Uh-oh. Looks like today humans are the deadliest game. Wow, that's a lot of humans. Hang on there, Alana. I'm marking my targets. You gotta wait a second. Don't worry, I'm watching you to see how you do solitary. Like you did for the Glenhawks. I guess it all comes back around, doesn't it?
Talana. Looks like Assis hired some thugs.
Oh, from Sly Cooper. What was his name? It was like Gearhawk or something. Headgear. Gear. Maybe it wasn't Gear. Gear Grinder.
No more!
Some more. Yeah, humans ain't shit. I just killed two Thundermaw, or killed a Thundermaw and a Stormbird, and that was way harder than this. This was nothing. They just stood there and let me shoot them in the head. Clockwork. Got really stuck on them cogs. Gear cog. Gear work. Cog gear.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Red Maw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Red Maw. This way. Hurry.
You can really feel the sense of urgency
Why
on
is
her
Assis
face.
going after Red Maw alone?
He's gonna blow it up with dynamite, right?
Then
Actually, that's totally fine. He
doesn't
could
wanna
do
share
that.
credit for the kill with his brush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Red Maw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
I guess together we'll be strong. Dang, we are really not in a hurry, are we? Hang on. Okay.
I'm not sure where Cease and Redmaw went from
I
here.
can follow their tracks.
What is that? Oh, is that a single Thundermaw foot?
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Yes, it is.
I fear we're too late. With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get back.
Where was Cease when you fought?
There he is. Redmaw.
Oop. There's a Cease.
Cease is holding his own. Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Killed one of these. Damn it.
Good hit.
That was a good hit. Alright, you got this. Bye. You're always watching out for me, and I appreciate that. Oh my god. Smaller but more powerful. I don't think Alana's doing a lot of damage here. I mean, like, I don't want to call her out or anything, but I feel like most of that was me. We just saw this dude get punted,
Cease is holding
and
his
I could
own.
watch it like 5 more times. There it is. Whoosh.
Was holding his own.
All right. Okay. That's probably where we should start. That's not what you want to see. I really should have brought more healing items, huh? Alana, you here? Wait a minute, were those? Okay, I'm trying to get through here. Redmaw, you're in my way. Here we go. He's got, what are these down here? Power cells? Come on. got this, Alana. I'm gonna go pick up one of those cannons now. So distract him while I grab one of these cannons. Whatever you do, don't let him go after me while I'm grabbing these cannons. Please. It's vitally important. Oh, he's got so much health. I mean, less now, but
Taking
still.
the wind out of him. He's half done.
Half is not that much in this game. That's good damage.
We're doing it. He's nearly down. It's holding.
I love this. Oh, I hate this. I love this again. We dodged. Okay. Do we have any more of these? What are these? Are these freeze packs? Yes, they appear to be freeze packs. And oh, I'm out of cable. That's not good. Ah! All right, Alana, your time to shine.
Just a little bit more.
Don't let him hit me. Please. Alana, he's coming at your thrush. Please. Ow. Oh, no. That didn't do it. Ah. Alana, why? What is your plan here?
Got him.
Oh, where were you? Ah. What's up, Atlas? How's it going?
By the sun. We did it. Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Wait a minute, what else is there? We got this resist ranged attack weave. Yeah, we should put some of these on. Nora Survivor Heavy, which I already have one of. Karsha Blazing Heavy. There we go. Shade is pleased. I bet we're gonna check on that asshole. I bet we are. Me with my like 4 health. Oh, looks like he just hurt his leg. He's fine.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up.
Here
You
lies
should
the
absolutely play
Sunhawk
more
at
of
the
it,
Hunter's
Alice. It's
Lodge.
amazing.
It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
If you graduate to Sunhawk, does that make me Hawk? Hey, can I have a special weapon? What a hype battle. Yeah, Red Maw's a good fight, it turns out. He had a little bit more health, and he did a little bit more damage, and I think that was just enough to put him over the top. I'm like so close to death. I need healing. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Atlas.
What do you fear?
I'm so excited for the second version of this game. It's gonna be... I think if you're gonna play this game, you have to play it before the second one based on what we've seen, just because there are so many new features that it's gonna be hard to go back, you know what I mean? Alright, so here's the pivotal moment of this quest. Or I guess, what's not pivotal.
Cherished brother. And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people.
Who are you talking to? Record of Red Maw 2? Amendment to the Record of Red Maw by inquiring Jandiniman, historian and resident of the Hunter's Lodge. In time, all creatures fall, all legends fade away. Such it was with Red Maw, deadliest of Thunderjaws. Oh, this is new. In the summer of the third year of the reign of the Sun King Avad, Sunhawk Assis received word of the sighting and set out after the beast. Talana, Hawk of the Lodge, went soon after, quickly followed by her thrush, Aloy of the Nora. I lurk, heading back to Re-8 Shadow Village mode soon. Good luck, have fun. You too! Fearing Talana might make Red Maw first and thus supplant him as Sunhawk, Assis resorted to treachery, laying a trap for the Hawk. 9 mercenaries ambushed her, but aided by her thrush, Talana defeated them all. 6 shot, 3 blasted. No, all shot. 9 shot. Hawk and Thrush continued after Red Maw, arriving just as the legendary monster took Sunhawk Assis out of the fight. Lash of the tail. Working together, the two women finally defeated Red Maw in a fight for the ages. Alas, the wounds that Assis sustained were mortal, crushed internal organs, evidence of battle failure. They didn't have to include that, but they did. And he did not live to see Talana take his place as Sunhawk. So ends the Record of Red Maw, most murderous of machines. GG, Red Maw.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja Black. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pier, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
That's nice.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
She remembered. Hey, do you have like a medic though? That was a cute side quest. Alright, so now we have to decide. Do we go do main quest Or do we go do side quest? I like this better than Skyrim Companions Guild. Yeah, well, you know what's crazy is it started out racist, and by the end of it, it was like pretty chill. Nowhere to go but up. And sexist. Can't forget sexist.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
That's true. It is a little bit odd that you're like the leader of every single guild. What are you up to, my guy? And your strange robes?
The one who foiled the plot against our city. The sun honors me with our meeting. You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Why are you mourning?
Like this.
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman.
Oh.
Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
Oh, no. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
I don't understand anything.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits
So much
for me in the
information.
trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
Okay.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Bye. I don't want to do that quest. That sounds depressing. What I do want to do is find some healing, which I think I can do. Wow, there's a lot of quests. Where do we think the most healing would be? There's Honor the Fallen, Sunstone Rock. There's a lot of side quests to go on here. I think I'm gonna chill over here. No. Can't fast travel. Fast travel's not allowed. Oh my gosh, that's right, because we have to walk back because it's like this whole area is under siege. That's the main quest we're on. So I guess here is usually pretty good about healing. So do we want to do, main quests or side quests? We'll leave this on for a bit. I let the soup settle, but I prefer off. I might have fallen asleep again. Fair enough. Oh, Peter off, not prefer. Took some NyQuil with Din Din. Solid. I would like to do main quest things, but I can also just side quest it for like a while. We still have the tall necks to get, and then I really would like to find the guy. There's a dude that you're supposed to talk to who's like, I love killing bandits, and I would like to find him, but I haven't seen him like at all. Don't wait on account of me. I mean, I don't have a preference really. It is kind of funny that like we were told on Saturday that like people were coming to kill all of our friends and family, and then like side quested for an entire day. Such is the video game logic. But like, you know, if they're not dead yet, they're not gonna be dead for another week to 2 months. That's true. Tomorrow's actually a good day for catching up since I'm not streaming tomorrow to my knowledge. To my knowledge. Hopefully. I don't know. If anybody has a preference, like, please speak now or forever hold your peace. You've got until I fill up this medicine pouch. Which could be, you know, like the rest of the stream.
Nutritious.
Ooh, turkey skin. Yum, and fatty meat. Perf. We're up to 1.
I can get out of this.
Oh no. They hate these arrows. Come on, come on. There it goes. There's one. Now kill the other one. He's right behind me. Come on. Fuck. There we go.
Now's my chance.
Whew. So much luminous braiding. I wonder how long this dude lasts as my buddy. I'm not gonna wait around and find out though. I'm back. Dinner has been had. That actually scared me. I'm so fuzzy head and just all of a sudden big angry RoboCat's coming at me. Yo, same though. I did have the benefit of seeing them shimmer though before they attacked, so I was like, oh! I had like half a second to prepare. Swap over to these tear arrows. Game is scary. You know what else I could do is do my ammo pouch. Prowlers are the you know, they have, it's rare that you find a stealth enemy in a game that's like actually stealthy in a good way, but I feel like they really did. I really feel like they got the balance right with Prowlers. Like, I really don't see them coming unless I'm looking out for them. And then when I do, I really feel like their stealth attacks got the jump on me. But I also can disable their stealth with like the tear arrows, and it's like, that's fair. This all seems very fair. Well thought out. Thank you, game. Running away, running away. Demeter's gonna be pissed.
Low and quiet does it.
They are pretty well engineered. I'm actually pretty happy with all the enemies in this game. I feel like they're all pretty well done. I feel like the Kopesh units, like all of the chariot line, are pretty OP, but like they're supposed to be. It would be weird if they weren't. And like, it's also worth noting that none of them are fully powered up yet. Like literally 100% of the units in this game that are like chariot line are non-fully functional. And that's really important because, you know, if they were, it would just be Extinction 2. Is this Corruption Glaze? Oh, that's Corruption. Got it. We're so close. We're so close to getting our healing. 2. This is the most health I've had in like since the beginning of the game. All of the machine enemies seem fair. I don't know, there's something I really like. I guess it's Monster Hunter-esque. The ability to hit like certain weak points with certain, you know, elements, I guess, and have it do damage. It's not as simple as like fire beats water, but it's like, you know, fire beats, or fire matches fire, or sometimes like fire beats ice. And then you also have to hit them. Like, it's not just use the right element at the right time on the right dude. It's also hit the spot where you're supposed to hit it. And I think that's really cool. I think that's part of the magic of this game. Well, we've almost got full health. If nobody knows where we're going yet, then I guess I'm gonna try to do a few side quests. But if I run out of things to do, I might just do the main quest. What are options? Sorry. Options are side quest or main quest still. I think even if we do the main quest, I'm not gonna do the entire main quest. This is actually the most health I've ever had. Whoa. Is this a Kopesh unit? Looks like it. Looks like a Deathbringer to me, boss.
Looks like scrappers scrounging for parts.
Oh, we got an ancient sculpture out of it. Yeah, a couple of Kopeshes. Weird. Scary. Jungle has a lot of health. I like that. Oh, we should fish. There's a fish. And one last one. Yeah, we're at full healing. That's 100% of the healing. Nice. Fish bones. Can I have fish bones?
No space.
No space? Just like that, our bombs are maxed out. Ropecaster. I could max Ropecaster out next. Warbow Quiver. Needs fish skin, though. Sharp shot. Raccoon? Where do you find raccoons? I don't think I've seen a single raccoon yet. And then potions pouch. Increase the size of your potions. That's probably pretty good too. Plus 3 capacity. Go from 6 to 9. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that's better than Ropecaster ammo. Maybe I'll find more fish. Main quest. Alright. I'll run and do main quest things then. Sooner than later. You know what I really want? I thought it'd be more coffee, but it's actually a ginger ale. So I'm gonna get one. Because we have those. Might make some tea sound. Ginger ale. You know what's funny is we actually have ginger ale specifically because of stomach issues. Like I don't have stomach issues right now, in case anybody's wondering, like TMI, I guess, but that's the reason we initially picked them up is like, I think, yeah, one of us was like kind of sick. And Aaron was like, you know, ginger ale helps with stomach aches. And I'm like, I did not know that. And I believe you though, so I'll pick some up. And then I picked a bunch of ginger ales up. It's true, Aaron was the one who was sick.
Trees on fire.
I wasn't gonna say it. I was gonna spread all your. Don't want them to know you're human.
Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Ooh, it's sad music now. You know what? Because I'm out of ammo on that, I'm gonna go ahead and run the slingshot here instead. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. Hey, they downed a Corruptor. Good for them. Looks like they missed one, though. Oh, there were two? No, that's just a regular ass dude. Was. We remove a component? Good for us. And this is why we couldn't fast travel. Ooh, yeah. He's like almost down. We really got him. That wasn't bad.
I stand here.
I'm getting better at this.
Anything to protect the embrace.
Just metal shards.
The gates couldn't hold. This
No.
is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
They can rebuild though, right? Oh, that's a Kopesh! Yikes! Oh, and there's a corruptor over there. Oh no. Where am I going? Mother's Heart or Mother's Watch? I almost want to avoid him. That guy's gonna be hard as shit to kill. Okay, mark that guy, mark that guy. I think we can probably take this one. Hydrate. Alright, sorry. Hydrate, stretch. Are you just holding a flaming rock now? Kind of. That's what it looks like when you have the bomb in your hand, is you have a slingshot in one hand and a bomb in another, and you just go... Ugh. Got my little footrest down here, but it's not good. It's wood and it's bad. Okay, oh, that was not nearly the level of fire damage that I was hoping to see. You are on fire. Stay on fire. Got him in the unicorn horn. There we go. Okay. So now there's a bunch of stuff in yellow around me.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Oh, cultists. Oof. Man. What is he hiding behind?
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Fuck you. There you are. Yes! Got him!
Okay.
I'm a little alarmed at how quickly I'm losing my health, but... God damn, that Kopesh is after me. This is horrifying. Just absolutely horrifying. No!
There! I see something!
Is it the Kopesh shooting at me? Like literally missiles whizzing by my head? Is that what you see? God damn it. I was really hoping not to alert that guy. I thought Silent Strike might work. Ah! It's a good thing I've got this indestructible rock sign to hide behind. There we go. Component removed. No! Whoa! Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Yo, dodge roll out of the way at the last second. There it is. Whew. Metal burn. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at the, thank you. The old take 'em downs. Alright, quiet sprint's gonna be our next one. So I still need more. Let's craft on some weapon modifications. Never mind. How about some outfit mods? Just our best ones. Honestly, kind of feeling like I need to go through my my mods inventory and scrap everything that's not purple, because I'm not going to use it. At the very least, I should be disassembling the greens, right? The greens are worthless. They are worth more to me as however many shards they're worth, which is like not a lot. Even if they're my only ones, I don't care. I will get more. And you can farm mods at some point in the game. You can farm them from... Well, I guess you can farm them from any big enemies. You've noticed probably by now that any thunder mods I bring down, any stormbirds I bring down have like 5 purple mods attached to them. Yeah, which is why we're full on mods. Like, you're not guaranteed to get the one you want, but like, take enough down, you will eventually get one that you do want. Rip these grazers, huh? I see cultists. Not today, cultists. That was nice. Yeah, that Kopesh was way harder than the humans. Let's see if we can get our medicine pouch back up. Oh, hi. Bye.
You might need that.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Imagine trying to do a no-hit run in this game. That was awesome. I'm definitely getting better. This game does such a good job of making you better at it as you play. Like, you just automatically know where the weak spots are after a while. Impossible. Has that been done? I have no idea. I would not be the person to ask. I did not look into, like, Horizon Zero Dawn speedruns or no-hit runs. But I do have to wonder, because there's always a group for everything, you know? Horizon Zero Dawn is an odd one to try and speedrun, I think. It doesn't really lend itself to speedrunning, so I would doubt that it has a huge following for speedrunning. Because you'd really just be doing the main quests, like, right? I see. These are all elites. Interesting. How about these guys? These guys are not. Oh, those are machines. Yeah! He's freaking out. He's gonna explode now. Ha.
Stop dawdling and search.
You're both elites. You don't have to, like, pretend. Ha. Oh, ha! Damn it. There we go. Horizon Zero, no, HCOD, Ultra Hard, New Game Plus, No Damage Run. There are a couple of videos popping up. One seems to be just over 3 hours. That's crazy. I can't even imagine trying to do a no-hit run for this game. Like, that just sounds painful.
Finally.
This is just a regular scrapper, not a corrupted scrapper. You can live, dude. I'm trying to kill the corrupted dudes. I think it's safe to say that Aloy would kill all the corrupted and cultists.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Mother's Cradle. Oh! Hello! Okay, we got some cultists. We got 2 of these. Oh, we got a lot of shit. We've got just an absolute ton of shit here. Okay. I see one of these backpacks. Anybody else wearing backpacks? I don't see any backpacks. Damn it. They all caught on that clover.
Fight or run.
That guy saw me. That's unfortunate. Oh, and this guy. All right. We're getting faster killing corruptors. That's good, because obviously I'm gonna have to kill more corruptors. I don't know why, but this game in particular seems like it just does not lend itself to a no-hit run at all. Beautiful. Now it's just the pesky humans.
The
Oh, I feel like I'm so in the zone right now.
Probably going to need it.
Why do I hear the massive clanking of metal? I mean, I can guess. It's probably a giant death robot up ahead, right? Is it a Kopesh? I can't tell where it's coming from, though. That's what's alarming. Like, what is it, and where is it coming from? Whatever. Remember when these guys were hard to kill?
Thanks for the trail.
Luckily, Mother's Heart is filled with healing.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses,
I
they'll be
figured out
buried.
what the metal clanging was.
I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Oh no. Okay.
Graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Okay, this has my tear arrows on it. So what do I want? I feel like I want the tear arrows more than I want the bombs, but the bombs are gonna help me more with the humans. That's the trick. That's the question. I guess I don't really have to worry about the humans as much. So we're gonna grab this and replace the Lodge Blast Sling with that, and yes.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, thank goodness we helped her.
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
I was like 100% prepared to do this by myself, but I'm glad they showed up.
Back to the singular! May the goddess remember!
so much damage.
Finish them!
While I loot this guy's corpse, of course. Thunderjaw heart. I would like one of those. That was almost death. Like twice. Rusted scrap. One Ridgewood or where are the bad guys? Was that it? Was that the last one?
Aloy did it. We only helped.
It's true. Aloy did do it. You guys were there. Okay. Can I go in the mother's heart now? Hello. I've returned.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Good job, Tirsa.
Well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I bet.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I return, the prodigal child. I'ma open this big door.
Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
Oh yeah, Teb. The kid we saved in like the prologue.
Aloy, you've come back.
It's true.
The Seeker has returned.
Indeed.
Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman. You welcome a curse.
This bitch.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
I came from here.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
Bow and arrow.
By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Lansra, shut up.
Our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside.
Go read a
I'm
book.
not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Be in the mountain now. Eleuthia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
There are at least 8 other cradles.
So this is Eleuthia.
Stranded figure.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
We got a small girl hiding behind a machine with 4 eyes. Humanoid mech. We've got a kid screaming with like 8 arms behind him. Or to the side of him. Kind of looks like he's casting that one shadow move, Dark Descent from Hollow Knight. And then we got another one of these robots. Good shit, good shit. Kind of fun to see high tech and then cave drawings. Hey, here's some stuff.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Give me that data point, though. There it is. Chamber B1001, ectogenic chamber B1001, birthing logged 3021 AP04, tasking number, whatever, complete, standing by. Gestation 39B1. Gestation E9B1? Spawning phase tasking complete, correction, partial reactivation, standing by, alert, viable zygotes in storage equals 0. Zero viable zygotes left, I guess. I wonder how many of the other spawners made it. Because, you know, it's a very real chance they just didn't.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
We've got the sun over. I have to assume that's the spire. Oh man, I love kids. We got dog and cat. I can only imagine this is a teardrop. Bunny, some flowers, bird, deer, trees, tree. I don't know if those are robots or people. Bees, the sun, fox, more humans, trees. And just to be clear, okay, so this is, I guess, the robot that we were just seeing. Yeah, E9B1 incident log A, data corruption partial. So I guess this was the mother, and it's just like on the ground, very dead with its head ripped off. Children did this. The shrieking of that one almost killed me just now. I'm like laying down and trying to stay awake to see this. But that child screech ripped my head off. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. Oh, so they ran out of food too.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
There's like a Gymboree ball pit. Snick. Sneaky Snick. That looks kind of fun though, like not gonna lie, this looks like a full-fledged Gymboree. Let me just make sure there's not anything else to look at in here. We'll start here first and then come back out. Voice recording, data corruption severe.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Lesson 57, 6-A.
So this is where they lived.
Kindergarten.
It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Kindergarten E9B1, multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. How long did they live here? There's another servitor.
Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk, Finn. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
I don't think the servitors were prepared to deal with adolescents. There's the other side of the Gymboree. And more Gymboree.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
You will be brave. I guess that's where the term brave came from. We've got mother and we've got brave. I like that.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
Here's the sad kids.
Plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Okay.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head.
Hello,
just
child.
behind your eye.
My name is
I had to
Samina.
dredge the pits of the
Today
world
is a
looking for
big
focuses
day.
to repair.
Your first day of
And here
school.
sat a trove.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Whoops.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
So,
Apollo offline.
Hello, child.
it looks like if they'd just gotten their focuses, they probably would have been fine.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Operations log. E9 inhabitants released. E9 crosscheck complete. E9 sealed. E9 data archived. E9 operations suspended. That was in 2326. MR 16 1450. 3020. G prime order received. E9 runtime recommenced. G prime store query processed. Gestation order received. E9 initializing. Alert G prime offline. Alert E9 nutrients depleted. Alert zygote banks depleted. Store file LK1A1 4510 viable. Waking multi-servitor B123. Alert multi-servitor B123 power malfunction. Multi-servitor B123 repair tasking. LK1A1 4510 processed. B1001 chamber repaired. Nice. 4510 attached. 4510 gestation initiated. Nice. E9 power save initiated. All of this is on the same day, August 26th. Nice. Power save initiated, and then April 4th, so is that 9 months later? E9 runtime recommenced. Alert G prime still offline. 4510 viable. Waking multi-servitor B123. Power malfunction, repair tasking. 4510 delivered. April 4th, still April 4th. Accessing G prime instructions. Multi-servitor B123 transport tasking. Hatch unsealed, positioning successful, hatch sealed, Merchant Servitor B123 power malfunction, again. E9 sealed, E9 operation suspended. So I guess April 4th is Aloy's birthday. That's nice. Of 3020.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Rip Gaia.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction. And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
See ya. Go to the bitter climb.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. the Luthien 9 through one access unsealed.
Before I leave, I do want to see if there was anything else in this room I missed. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's just more of this chick saying stuff. 'Cause that's everywhere. I guess this would have been their living quarters if they'd ever gotten down here, instead of trying to find a way to sleep in their old cradles, which is depressing. That also means that since Apollo's offline, they probably had that happen to every single one of the cradles that popped in. I see. There's nothing for me down here. Cool, cool. Back up we go. Can we get over? Can we? We can? Yes, we can.
This is going to be interesting.
This was the door that was locked at the beginning. What if that one chick still hates me?
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
She was mad. Don't you dare worship me after all those years of bullying.
We must hope before the anointed saved us. She can do anything, even destroy.
Ooh, we got a skill point. Now we can run quietly. What next? I really gotta tinker at some point is important. And then Calm Out Plus is pretty good, since it allows me to basically just call them out whenever. And I just do not use melee like at all, so this is worthless to me. This will be like the last thing we unlock. This is so situational. Gather resources, search down to enemies well mounted. I mean, it's kind of cute. But, I mean, I'm never gonna use this. So these are, I mean, these 4, and then these 5 are, like, pretty low tier on my list. These 3 are probably gonna be next. I don't know in what order. And then this one, and then we'll probably go with, these. I don't know, maybe we'll go with these. I don't know.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the god.
Those faithless murderers brought slaughter.
Alright. Silence said I could take my time to get to the bitter climb, so if we wanted to, we could go do some other stuff first.
Should have brought a cart.
But I have a feeling that, we might want to do that next. Where is the bitter climb? Here. Ah, jeez. Tall neck. Okay, we'll get a tall neck first. Where are we? Oh, this is the Snapmaw graveyard.
There are Snapmaw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
So, this is 700 years of civilization.
Nearly there.
It seemed that the cradle opened up at about 2300, right? That's actually pretty impressive, because that means Gaia worked in just 300 years. Like a little less than. Like first try.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Is that a bandit camp?
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head. What are they doing here?
Oh man.
Looks like they're trying to capture another tall neck.
Oh, wow. All right.
Someone put this out!
Nope.
Come on.
Jimmy, let's take her down.
Man, fuck you.
Your end is coming.
For people who take one hit to kill, y'all talk a lot of smack.
Gotcha!
I want these hardwood arrows, actually.
Getting picked off!
Man, I want that blast sling right now. I think something's shooting me. Yep, I know what it is.
Stay in cover. Stay in shadow.
Did I not pick this up?
Shadow, guide me. Got him over here.
There we go. Whew. I feel like saving a tall neck just in the interim is a good deal. Good thing to do. Ah. And I can't shard stuff that I'm... Damn. Look at all these metal shards. I need like an auto pickup. What can we drop? These. And what do these do? Hardpoint arrow obtained. Oh, these are just arrows.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
This is really tempting. That's my ride.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Without getting shot down. I'm actually really glad that I killed that thing now. Because, holy shit. Can you imagine trying to climb this while that thing shoots at you? There it is. Looks like we got our tall neck. Beautiful. Well, I guess we did that. Now to get to the climb. Boom. There are no save points anywhere near here. Also, I should probably turn these back on. Oh, we get a vantage point up here. That'll be the last one, I think. Is it the last one? Yes, it would be the last one. We have one last one. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have a mount. I forgot what this did. What up, my guy? Tallnecks are 10 out of 10. Tallnecks will be returning in Horizon Forbidden West. That's exciting. That's like confirmed. Let me just save real quick. Broadheads and Glinthawks.
Always watching.
Oh, I actually do need to use... Oh no, that's not a Broadhead or a Glinthawk. That's like a Sawtooth. Well, I'm glad I have this mount. I really hope it doesn't get, like, hit. What is that? Oh, that's a tree. Okay, we're good. No, no, that's not a tree. That's definitely a big... There's like 3 of them. Okay. Let's go this way. Hey. Medicinal healing roots. Because we used up all of ours in the last fight with a Thunder Maw.
Got one.
Missed a save. I know. I still like have it on the map though, I think is how it works. Yeah, we saved here and then we passed this one. Like, is that 2? Like, that's... I mean, they're big. They're so big. No. I'm not doing anything over there. Like, tempting as it is to think like, oh, I'll sneak up on the big guy and then he'll take out the little guys and I'll get a ton of loot. Like, tempting, very tempting, but no. I'm not doing that. Are these bad guys? Whoops. Whoops. Time to climb. Oh, apparently there's a campfire up here.
Still sniffing around.
Oh. I'll miss you, buddy. Bye. Thanks for getting me this far. Let's climb a mountain.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Ooh. Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
Stalkers
so
in the open. Watchers on the other side.
okay. Stalkers. And Watchers? Is that what it said? Yeah. I wonder if this would work. He climb. Hey, buddy. You ready to, like, run for our life? Alright, if they come after me, hit them. Bye. Oh, they're coming after me. Don't look down. Don't look down. It's probably fine. Best bud. Rude. I have faith that he's gonna win. I'm gonna call him back up here.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think it all.
Alright, so I'm not calling him back.
More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Glint Hawk and a Ravager. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
Grab this now.
Nope. So if we wait just a little bit, we can get this Ravager on our team. Although its weakness is freeze, and that's totally what the Glint Hawks do, so it'll remain to be seen whether or not this Ravager can fight off 2 Glint Hawks and whatever Watchers happen to be over there. Plus, I think that's a Scrapper? No, that's a Red Eye Watcher, which is... Come on, come on, come on, buddy. Alright, get him. Get him. If the machines fight each other, they won't fight me. And this is the ideology I subscribe to in this game. Chilly.
For later.
I think something saw me, and I'm not super stoked on that. Looks like this is where I'm supposed to go. Am I wrong? Feels wrong. Feels like maybe this is incorrect. Maybe here? Oh, here we go. Past it. Yeah. Here we go. This feels super correct. Okay, maybe not. Nope. Hey, here we go. I can't wait until the second game to have like that thing where you can scan and see where the footholds are. Twisted metal. Oh. Do I have to fight that? That's hilarious. Wireless controller battery level's low. We'll worry about that after the fight with this guy.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Oh no, that's not good. Frozen. Oh. icy devil. Yes! This is the trick right here. Override it. Come on. Welcome to the team, buddy. We don't have to fight no more. Where are we going? I wonder how long he'll stay my friend before he just reverts back to, like, fuck you mode. Hopefully for 150 more meters, am I right? Don't worry about it, keep going. Smart. The bitter climb. Alright. Ooh, pretty.
Guy's sacrifice. Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Let's explore some
You made
ruins.
a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
What a sassy bitch.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Damn it.
I wonder if she says that if you, the character, look down. Adjusted my first clip of Drakengard on Tumblr and saw the dragon. Big beefy fucker, good good, and then it spoke and it's got like Emil's voice. I wonder if it is the same voice actor. That's funny. I want to say he's a she, the dragon. I forget the name.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
You're not wrong. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. And by the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
You know, for some reason, I remembered Gaia being, like, gone for good, but I don't know why, because he's totally right. We could 100% repair Gaia.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
I'll activate scan in a second. Let's take a look around the lab. Oh, hi. We've got some cartridges, some weird Pharaoh tech stuff. I wonder if he ever wondered, like, geez, why does all my tech say Pharaoh on it? This is locked with beads. What else we got? I don't know what this is. It looks like a watcher, but I can't tell. Maybe it's a cannon. Yeah, maybe he ripped the cannon off of something. And there's a printer. Just a regular printer. Hasn't aged in like 1,000 years. And then there's, I guess, storage. Sure. And he's got a workshop? I guess this is just his little workbench. He tinkers here. Look at his tools. He didn't put them away. Okay, we'll activate the scan now. Let him look around.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Hype. It wants me to go in there. That's where the plot is. Let's go find some other stuff. Ooh, yeah. The shard salvager skill will let you shard things so you can carry more ridgewood.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
That's her question.
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
What a dick. Mind your footing, he says, and I just like clear the gap. Yeah, Yeah, I really wanted to like grab onto this. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Ah! Dodge roll. Flawless. Anything down here? Power cell, maybe? Nah. Name a more dynamic duo than that guy and his smut collection. The vibrations have kicked in. Posture check. My posture is immaculate. But like actually. Alright, I guess we're rappelling down. Is there anything else? Ooh, hang on. Before we go down, like what's over here? Oh, can I even get... Oh, okay. Yes, that is the next area. Exploration. Okay, okay. It's a good thing they used Tonka Toy Yellow to build their base. Or I'd be lost. Power cell.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
You know what they do, Aloy. We found the place where they go. We need like 6 of them, it looked like. Okay, where to go from here, though? Oh, I see. Over this scary bridge. Whee! Oh, dear. Yikes.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Well... Silence. Silence, why?
Oh, glad that's over.
Nothing that way? Okay, just making sure. I don't want to leave any area of this unchecked. Oh dear, I did not watch my step.
Not
Stuff!
Maybe further up the shaft.
Ridgewood. How did Ridgewood get in that chest? It doesn't matter. I'll think about it. Oh, up the shaft. Alright, if you say so. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Nothing that way? Are we sure? Are we positive? Hang on, I came from here, didn't I? I did come from this way. Maybe.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
More audio logs?
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
It's an interesting thought. Yep, this is where they lived. This must have been, I guess, where they showered. And pooped.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under.
Aww.
But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
We listened to Tom Page. He said he was gonna work on it, but he said he would go under afterwards. So I guess that's who he would have spent the rest of his life with. Damn. That's depressing. And all of this is Ted's fault. Never forget it. I hope there's a mod that's out there somewhere where I can just like repeatedly punch him in the face.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
Damage
to us, it
severe.
seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. I guess up here? I keep expecting it to like pop up and be like, hey, you waited long enough. Even though he like literally just told me.
What is this?
Okay.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
Look at those
She was
parallels.
better than
That's not what I said.
them. She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with
you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
I like how these are gene locked for only Elizabeth Sobek.
You hated Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this.
Voicemail.
That's not the point. Ted. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Man, fuck Ted Faro. Fuck Ted Faro. Hate that guy. This is where I guess all of them worked. This was their workshop.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Blow Ted Faro up. Blow Ted Faro up. Blow Ted Faro up. Blow Ted Faro up. Put a bomb in the pyramid. I hate Ted Faro so much.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There aren't that many questions left to answer in this game. I mean, there are a few. One big one. What went wrong with the
There's
cradle
another section
facilities?
at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Les. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Ah. Go up. Thank you.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the sense system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Don't you just want to punch him in his stupid face?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No.
Yeah, he did.
When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Oh my god, fuck Ted Faro. And like, literally every single thing in this game that's bad is his fault.
It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Like, you can be mad about Sun King Gerard, and you can be mad about the servitors not letting the kids out or letting them downstairs to get their little focuses. You can be mad about the Red Raids or the Shadow Karja or the dude who had the sound cannon or whatever, and literally all of it is Ted's fault. And I don't even get to kill him. Makes me so mad. I hate that guy so much. He's literally my most hated video game antagonist. I can't think of any single antagonist from any video game, like literally it at all, that I hate as much as this fucking guy.
Try not to fall to your death.
Thanks.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
Thanks. Silence got jokes.
I'm holding.
Just gonna go ahead and do that. I do want to get back out here. Return to Silen's workshop. But how? Oh, what is happening out there? Alright, never mind. So if Hades gets control of the terraformer, it takes like, what, 50 days? They said? To blow up the whole planet? I already went that way. Let's try up here. No. Oh wait, there it is. Illa thing. Bam, got it. 50 days. Which means obviously Hades isn't in charge yet. I do vaguely remember coming in here. But now where will this take me? Is this different than that other place? No, wait a minute. Damn it, Silence. How do I get out of here? Silence, I'm trapped. Silence, help! He's not gonna tell me. Even if he knew, he wouldn't tell me. He'd be like, it's funny to watch. Okay, we drop down here, and then let's try going around here. Yeah? Into this cave. And then, bam, we're up, and we're up, and no, that's not correct. This is not correct at all. Ah! Okay, so either that's a cliff that I can grab onto, or that's death. And what, 50-50? I don't know about that. I'm feeling like don't jump there. Nope, death. Yeah, that's my guess for sure. Silence. You screwed me, Silence. Where do I go? Just go down. That will kill me. You don't mean here, because this we already went through. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't want me going this way. I definitely need to go the other way. So close, yet so far. Okay, wait, actually, I do have a new vantage point. I'm supposed to get up there. Okay, I can do that. Probably. That looks climbable. Boom. couldn't have marked out your workshop in any of that yellow paint? Come on, dude. Killing me. Okay. Back to the lab again. Go down to go up. Just like Dragon Con.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
Damn, Silence.
Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What the ancients would call a back door.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Good thing he installed that back door.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge, or you've done what you could to make up for your mistakes? How about that first one, though, huh? I know y'all love Silence, and, like, he's grown on me a lot the second playthrough, but, hey, buddy, can I trust you?
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Wonder if he's going west.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. Was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan frame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
My cool override key, my spear, some duct tape. Boom. Now it's an override spear. Can I have this data point? The looming shadow. Data point, please.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Dang, straight up betrayal. Quantum processing. I'm not entirely sure what that means in the context of this world, so I'm just gonna leave.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
How do I get down? I see a rope. I see what appears to be a jumping off point. What I don't see is a jumping off point that gets me to there. I suppose I could do a cute roll. Oh, or I could just fall. That's fine. This is what I saw. Whoosh. Don't you hate it when you just like slip? I want to get this last eyeball. Apaka shitstorm. What day is it? Oh, right. How could I forget about our friend Stormhawk? What is all this stuff? How did Silence beat up these Stormhawks? He's probably just really sneaky, right?
Getting goosebumps. Illinois, not even that cold.
Yeah, I need that guy to come on down. Whoops, there he is. He's down. Hello. I have a favor to ask you. Will you be my friend while I look up information about the old world? Let's be friends. Loading friendship. Alright, bye friend. Friendship is magic. Alright, where the hell is this data point? Is it really just like up there? I bet it is. I bet it is just up there. Normally it points me to like a location area and it's like, look around. But today I guess it's just gonna be like, alright, you had to fight a Stormhawk? Get up here. Also, I can barely see the big friend, that's right. The biggest of friends. It's Big Bird. Welcome to Sesame Street. Oh, I see. This isn't a straightforward climb, is it? We gotta, like, go around. Don't look down, it's just certain death. What's my reward?
Already.
Some shit. Oh.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Oh. So that's what it would have looked like, the shelter on the mountain. It's sad. Alright. Luckily we brought our fast travel, so we're gonna just like head down. Let's go War Navad. Next weekend's gonna be the big side quest hunt. Because we're, I think we're at the end. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. Are we at the end? Is there one more main quest? Nope. Nope, this is it. I guess rescuing that kid in the Shadow Karsha is just a side quest.
Nora, please, I need to speak with you.
Later, dude. The end of the world is literally minutes away.
Sun's rising. He's off.
What did Silence say? We can measure it by the hour? Like...
Don't look to me for help. Let you use the dog.
Look at them. They know I'm important now. We've really made a name for ourselves. Best friends with the king. All the ruins open for me. Anointed of the Nora. We don't like any of these titles. King wants to hook up. We rejected the king.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused.
Can we talk about this later?
If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
You want to shoot them with fire arrows, and then when the weak point comes up, you're going to want to shoot that. That's the most important thing. Bye, Avad. Good talk.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
That's true.
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Hi.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
You don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
Hooray!
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose.
Ha!
A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Can you imagine anything more worthless to the Nora than, like, meeting a Vod?
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Hooray! What things do I have to do? Review preparations at the Ridge, review preparations at the Spire. Alright. Well, those are, like, not even anywhere near me, so I guess let's teleport. Teleporting's fun. I guess if you really wanted to roleplay this, you could roleplay waiting for the elevator, and then you could roleplay looking out at the Spire while you go down the elevator, and that sounds like a lot of fun and everything, but not really my jam. The last thing I want to do is wait for that fucking elevator again.
Doctor of all without breaking a sweat. Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts.
Good.
Anyway, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never
This
thought I'd see
place
that sunrise.
really couldn't be more different to the sacred land, could it?
It's not. It's not different at all. What banner were you talking about? That sounds really important. Is it this symbol right here? So like the little stars, or are we talking about like this weird diamond shape? Or maybe this blue banner over here. Is this what you're talking about? The damn, Teb, be specific. I have no clue. I have to assume it's the blue banner. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool. Now let's run to the spire. We haven't really been up close to it like this whole game, so that's gonna be kind of cool. Let's check our defenses. Make sure everything's fortified. Damaged file repair. What? This works now? Hey, nice. So these are the Sobek journals. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway, reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for Alpha's already completed, prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site, designating Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and resident blocks. The work crew's already set up my office labs. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Ugh. Opposite effect. Makes me feel watched, on display, tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday, suitably bleak, scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson. 27 already. Extraction seems prioritizing Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the streets, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Gonna catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Harris promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted, which was completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so Terrestrial's life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination, so many decades from now. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey messages to the alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute, with a poem of course, The Building of the Ship by Longfellow, and it's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out, but not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for Zero Dawn staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections when Harris and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look at me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Gag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days. Minus not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing, I need to get back to Zero Dawn. Fuck Ted Farrow, man. I hate that guy so much. I have so much hate, and I know he's a fictional character, and I just, like, don't understand how they wrote him to be so easy to hate. It's amazing, actually, because, like, he's not even evil in the traditional sense. He's, like, super incompetent and all-powerful, but not in, like, a redeemable way. Like, he's incompetent and he wanted to be in charge, and now he's all-powerful, and I hate him. One thing that popped out to me, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, was we picked up these data points about, from Silence, I think. Yeah, biography on Elizabeth Sobeck and Ted Farrow. So it mentions Elizabeth Sobeck, March 11, 2020, is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earned a BS in experimental physics and computer science at age 16, completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040, and then joined Farrow Automated Solutions as a junior scientist, quickly rising to chief scientist by 22. So, like, smartest person on the entire planet. You get it, right? Sure, fine. But then we look at Ted's credentials. Largest corporation. Here we are. He enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out. And then, like, we go look at the rest of his, like, engineering. Oh, there isn't any. There's no engineering anything. Yeah, like, literally 2 years of business school. Fuck Ted Farrow. Like, not even robotics. Business school. It's not a subtle message, but, like, it's a good one. Anyway, let's go check on the spire so we can make sure Ted Farrow doesn't fuck us a second time. Here's like some Sun Karja shit, and there it is, the spire. Beautiful. And look, it's all our friends.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Laurel.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Aloy could, like, explain things to them, and she's just like, you know what? That sounds like it would be very difficult. Instead of explaining shit to y'all, how about... Is there still stuff to do? Who is this? There's more shit to check on? Alright.
They call themselves the Eclipse.
Oh.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of us. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's... big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right!
He kinda got a
You hear
love
that?
errand.
Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
He's had such a good character arc.
Ursa would be proud.
Football squad.
Only if we win.
Kinda. That's funny. You know, he kind of started out shitty, but like that just made his character arc even better. Oh my gosh, another file. Such a close thing. It's been what, 43 hours since Harris warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wakita salient. 5 or 6 days more and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zero Dawn became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. I felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do, so they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If, at least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle site, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate, raised by Travis Tate. No. It'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update, that was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. Oof. Also, yeah, that sounds horrifying. Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate.
Taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
What?
But there are so many.
War Chief Sona.
They're really flexing on the Karsha.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
Y'all are superstitious.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Damn, Sona. Alright. Sona don't fuck around. I'm really glad she's on our side. I want to say I already talked to this dude, so I'm not really sure what's left to talk in here about, but like, we'll go talk to him. Just in case. Hey! Oh, wrong one. Boom! So I could swear I already did the clicky thing here, but I'm just gonna like come over and double check. I think it's interesting that the world loads much faster when you're closer by.
Interval should die for his crimes.
I agree. But what are we doing here? Is it really just talk to Tab again, or is there somebody up here to talk to? Can I jump on these? No. Alright, well, I don't know what's to review. Who to talk to? I got nothing. Yeah, let's wait. No. It's just rest before the final battle. Yeah, alright. Let's rest and then final battle and then actual rest. Oh. How to get to rest? How to get to bed? Oh my god. Here. There we go. $90 meters. I love how I'm going into this with like some stuff, no wire. It's fine. I feel like way more confident than I should, but it's fine. I suppose I could spend all of my shards on stuff, but like...
Bowen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Aloy, don't worry about it. You know what? I saw a lot of stuff over there that I should probably get that, and then just for the sake of using all my skill points. Rest before the battle, no way back. Yes. Confident in our ability to end this before midnight.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rest after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
We may have completely forgotten to do the backstory quest for Rost.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
It's okay, next week. We'll get our Rost lore next week. Promise.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Whoops. Man, that chariot line is terrifying.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
hey, it's this
No!
guy.
Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
All right.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
No. Damn, 18 damage.
Only endless night awaits.
Okay. Sure.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Rotting.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
He really doesn't take a ton of damage.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
Let's see. Bombs? Come over here, my guy.
You came from nothing.
Blocked again.
You will die on nothing.
Alright, I am very trapped.
A savage cannot understand destiny.
Bombs?
Your fate was set. Die beneath the sun.
No? First try.
I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
I hope this hurts. I don't have time for this. None of this was meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Turn your face to the sun. Fuck yes.
No room.
Damn, I'm really out of resource material. Ah! Selling for metal shards. What about this? I can't stack onto this one? Damn. Give me this. Alright. Now let's be off. I guess through this breach door. Oh wait, no. Breach the door. I think that was probably the most
I can always use
badass
this.
line we could use. How's it going down here, guys? Are we winning? No, we're not winning. We're not winning at all.
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Okay. Oh, I see. So this pulls in this shit and then launches it.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
No, I don't. Oh, I see. Luckily, it's all healing from here on out. Am I right? I mean, it's really nice to have just like a super damage gun.
Time to go.
No, it's not time to go. We have the super gun. Where would we go, Aloy? Where would we go that's better than this? We can like throw bombs at these corrupted machines. Like, I would rather do that. Yes. Anything else? Alright, I guess we can be done. Oh, there's another one. Defend the ridge. Oh yeah, this is a tower defense game now. Are we winning? I hope so. Jeez. Oh man, these are destructible. I get it now. Defend the ridge. Oh no, that's not good. This guy needs to go down. Can they handle him? This dude underneath me? Right here? I feel like they're not focusing on the right guy, but then I guess neither was I. That was short, so let's try this. Oh no. I have like no defense here. These are the ones I should focus down, since they're the only ones that can destroy my tower.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Yep. Oh, hi. More dudes. I don't think we're winning. And I'm not really sure what to do about it. Oh, we leveled up though. I guess that's nice. Catch a break and prepare. Does that mean go collect all these plants? I can only assume. If I had the horse summoning power, I would do that right now. I can have plant.
Raise arms again! West!
Raise arms again. Why? So much fire kiln root. This fire kiln root, man. I hate it. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Nope, drop it. A what? A no-hit run? I just don't see how.
Here it comes. Better move.
then Aloy gives me that. The heads ups. They're vital. No, birds. I've got like a weird shotgun thing and they have me fight birds. Ow. And just like that, I'm completely out of healing. Wait. Not completely. 14%. It's more than nothing. Oh, that's a lot of them, isn't it? We gotta take out that bird. Oh, it's about to be over. Oh no! Oh dear. There it is. We're dead. I don't know about winning against that. Damn. Damn indeed. We should have killed more animals to get more meat to make more potions.
A wall in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Oh, it gave us the checkpoint though. That's nice. Isn't that nice of them? Wow, look at all this plant over here. How much of this is medicinal?
Raise arms again. Rest.
Stocking up.
Richard. You know what? I'm gonna use one of these. Grab this one.
It's taking a shot at me.
I'm not actually sure, like, do I attack the ones who are nearby first, or do I think I have to? Yeah, actually. This is tough. Yeah, I think you have to kill the machines first. I mean, you don't have to, but they're doing so much damage to us down here, and I lose all my supporting fire. The real trick is just knowing to dodge those missiles. Alright. You. Yep. Oh! Didn't see that fast enough. Oh, man. There's definitely a second one, which is alarming.
Here it comes. Better move.
Oh no. Those yellow potions are kind of cool, huh? I haven't really been using them. I've been like, I should save these for a special occasion, and I guess... Oh no! What is that doing here? That's like... not doing as much as I really wanted to do. How did all of those miss? Whoa, out of here. Seriously! I feel like I've got it, and then it just dodges so easy. Aha! Okay, I can't stay here. I gotta move. There it goes. And now I think we just got this one to deal with. We really relied heavy on potions on that one. Whew. There's like 3 more coming now. We gotta drop these guns and leave. That's what we gotta do. There it is.
Aloy. Aloy.
I hope you gathered
Aloy.
a ton of medicinal herbs, dude.
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Do we have... like some